Come on, little, let's go potty. Oh shit, we gotta find a lighter first. Come on, little, let's go party. Let's go potty. Whoops. Okay, little, there you go. What's going on? I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a big breath and I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? That's how I feel every morning when I walk to the door and I open it up and it's nice and cool. I'm like, I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a big breath and I get real high and yeah. It's another blue sky day. Look at that. Look at that blue sky. We actually got blue sky today. No smoky sky. No smoky. Totally nice and clear. Wow. Well, new rule. It's a Sunday. If you're a sinner, you gotta hit the thumbs up. New rule. Yes, sinners meeting. Oh God, everybody's gonna think we're gonna have a meeting about sinner around here. No, there's enough of you sinners in here that need to be forgiven. Come to Christ and we'll forgive you. Hey, come on, Jesus Christ. Let's go. Okay, come on. Hey, come on. So last night, somebody tried to walk by. Addie went to spitting gravel at them. She did the big, first she did her woo-woos, and then she started like when she goes potty and she kicks dirt on it, then she started like stomping her feet and like kicking gravel around. It was actually comical. Because the girl walking by was just like, "Oh, I'm so afraid of you." Like, I know she's dangerous. Nice and clear. Oh my goodness. Wow. So for those that didn't see it, there's what shut Queen Bee's live down. It's Brittany's belly, or maybe it's a finger. I don't know. Maybe it's an elbow. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe they're her thighs. I don't know. There it is. But there it is. That's what it was. That's what was so awful yesterday. It was with fingers. Hey, come on. Let's go get cookies. Come on. Let's go get your cookie. You want a minnow? Come on. Let's go get your cookie. Good girl, sis. Come on. Your cookie should be ready, and my coffee should be ready. Come on. I can't deal with that thing blowing anymore. I'm going to move the fan to you in just a second. Hey, Queen Bella. I know. I know. Yes, just a minute, Moose. I will do it. I promise. I will get you a minnow in just a moment. Let me move the fan. Okay, get out of the way. Yep, that fan's going right where you are. Add Moose. Okay. Good morning. Yeah, I figured after I titled this, I would be like, oh, fuck, I'm probably going to end up with every dog in the county in here. Every random stray dog thinking that they're coming into fucking a meeting about Sinner. Hey, Happy Feet. Happy Feet, the farmer said thank you the other morning. I don't know if you were here the other morning when I was leaving, but he said thank you the other morning to everybody for donating. Ah, you. Well, you are not going to let me forget this, are you? You ready for your minnow? You are not going to let me forget it. All right, here's your one minnow. That's yours. All yours. Yum, yum, crunchy, yum. You don't need another one. Do you ever wonder if dog treats are like potato chips for us? Good morning, Joe. Do you ever wonder that? I do. I wonder if, like, dog treats are like... Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fast as lightning. Oh, fuck. Cash bag tipped over. Alright. Nope, you already had your one minnow. I only promised you one minnow. One. I shouldn't even have to bribe you to get you home. I should say, come on. And you should come immediately. Good morning. So my next question is, do you think that, like I said, do you think that, like, dog treats, are those like a candy bar for us? And so you want to give them 4 or 5, but maybe they only need 1? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Because I'm telling you, even the stinky punani treats she loves. Smells like a Cluminasti. All right. A clamtastical adventure. Oh my god, they're so bad. They're so bad. I can't even. Well, and that's the thing. Have you ever seen a dog not eat its dinner after getting too many treats? That's gonna be my next question. You ever seen a dog eat too many treats and it didn't eat its dinner? I have never seen a dog eat too many treats and never eat their dinner. Never. Hell, sometimes Birdie's so excited for her dinner she doesn't even want the other on it. I did venture out last night. Before the Frankenhooves show, or just as Frankenhooves were starting, I needed ice cream. I decided I couldn't do the bullshit without ice cream, so I ran to the Family Dollar, or I'm sorry, the Dollar General, the General Dollar. They didn't have any composition notebooks, but I did find these hidden in the Febreze display. So they're the little mini ones. I figured I would make a mini one, and there's 4 of them. Oh, I guess there's 3 of them. I figured I'd make a mini one to match the big ones. Anyway, maybe I'll go to the Dollar General, or the... Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll go to the Family Dollar today and see if they still have comp notebooks. The school starts, I think it's next week here. Or maybe Welcome Back is the 24th, and I think they start on a Wednesday, if I remember correctly. It's either a Wednesday or Thursday. They go 2 days, and then they're off. They always used to do that to us. We'd go 2 days, then we'd go a full week, and then we were off for a 4-day weekend with Labor Day. All right. Coffee. My God, there's 34 of you in here. Okay. Well, you naughty sinners. What are you going to do to be absolved from your sins this week? Phew. Sorry. I know there's more coming. Hold on. Oh. Is there one more in there? I can kind of feel it. Feels like there's one more. Okay. So what did Queen Bella miss yesterday? Really, Queen Bella, you didn't really miss anything. I mean, you did, but oh, nice. Uh-huh. Yeah, happy feet. I haven't even started any of that yet. I have to get a new ink cartridge before I can do any of the any more notebooks. But that's what I figured I would just do. Oh, I did find Happy Feet. I did find for you. You said you like Spider-Man. I did find those too also. And these go on the composition notebooks. Ooh, Happy Feet, that's a good question. I don't know if it is. And I think I might have another black cartridge. I might. I'll find out. Did you find out what his school colors are? Yeah, Dollar Tree. And you want the composition notebooks. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any composition notebooks at Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Family Dollar, any of those. I have not seen any that are College Rule. These are just the ones that are the old black and white cover, the black and white speckle board cover. Sometimes they're not even a hard board anymore. They're pretty flimsy and flexy. They're not the spiral bound notebooks, though. And they're so easy to put on once you get them lined up right. They're so easy to put on. Legit, you need a gloved hand, and it just slides right off the... I'm also going to do... Oh, perfect. Good morning, Remy. I'm also going to take and I'm going to put them in a self-laminating pouch so that they laminate and then the stickies on the back. Because what I'm finding is that it takes about 3 days for the ink to be fully dry. And if you touch that cover at all while it's wet, you take ink off. And I can see on the Taylor Swift book my own fingerprints in it. Good thing they're just for family, huh? Probably this next week, Happy Feet. I know I'm getting behind the clock because school starts most everywhere. What are you gritching about? Good morning, Lacey. Oh, Lord. Birdie's dad got her sugar back down. I've been pestering him twice a day. What's her sugar? He bumped up her insulin, and after her midnight snack, we should have bumped up her insulin because it's a longer lasting insulin. It's not a quick reacting, it's like a longer lasting, and so we should have bumped up her insulin when I realized that. But her dad said, no, let's just stick with 17. I'm kind of curious to see what'll happen. And we figured out what happened. She climbed into the 400s. So he got her sugars back down to 83. It was 83 last night at supper time. So that is a good thing. Who would have thought one midnight meal, we would chase her blood sugar for 3 days? Okay. So, Remy, Green screen. So in case nobody saw it, there's what the cam slip was for BJ. What? I found these pictures too. Makes Elsa look all grown up. I don't even know if that. I don't know what is on the right. That's her fingers, she says. I don't think that's her belly button. If it is, that's the tiniest belly button I've ever seen in my life. I think it's this. Hang on. Let's take the green screen off for a second. I think it's this. But I think it's done this way. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I can't duplicate it. I don't know. An arm, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that's what they made the big fucking deal about last night. Or yesterday. That's why she shut her live stream down yesterday. Not Brittany. Hubie. And can somebody just be honest? Can somebody just tell me who said the $15,000? Can somebody just be honest? Who said $15,000? Because part of them say, it wasn't me, I didn't say it. And the other part's like, it wasn't me, we didn't say it, you said it. And they say, we didn't say it, you said it. Well, I know I heard it. I just don't know who I heard it from. Somebody threw out $15,000. Oh, look at this one. They're pumpkins, but they look like they're big old footballs, but they look like they're boobs. I don't know if she thought it was afraid of a privacy strike or she thought it was maybe something more than what it was. Jack and Sally. The Pumpkin King. The Pumpkin Queen. All right. I know there's more to show you, but... Well, and see, that's the same thing I said, and I said the same thing. That was where I first heard it was on QB's. But suddenly now they're denying that they ever said anything like that. Good morning, Messy Bessie. I heard you got blocked in Moons just because of your name. Moon was like, I don't like the name Messy Bessie, so I blocked her on sight. It's like, well, you don't know what you're missing out on then. Go ahead, block my friend. Oh, Cappy thinks that people should drop the 1,500 because she said she said no one knows who said it. No, Cappy, that's because your friend said it. I heard that and I was like, damn, Moon. That's okay, Messy. I'm blocked over there too. But if you want to get technical, Moon's blocked in my place as well. So it's all good. What do you want? Oh, we got a green screen on still. What do you want? I know you want out. You can't be trusted. That's a negatory pig pen. You got your space. You're just fine. You went out, you went potty. You can stay locked up. Fucked around and got locked up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. You fucked around and you got locked up. Yep. You can chuff all you want. It's not going to do you any good. You can shiver and you can shake. I'm not going to feel sorry for you. You fucked around, you got locked up. Maybe if you wouldn't have decided to go be a hooker on the street corner, you wouldn't have gotten locked up. Welcome to hooker jail. And I don't know if it's hooker jail, but it's definitely, I don't know if it's puppy jail, but it's hooker jail. Because this one goes and stands on the street corner to sell ass like she's a dirty hooker. She likes to stand right in front of the mailbox and sell ass. Sorry, but no. Oh my God. I admire persistence, Addie, but no. Aunt Remy says no. We admire your persistence, though, little girl. That's a no. You know, that's a really good point, Remy. I hadn't even thought about that. Why aren't they going after that guilty of crime person, Jay? The one that even came up and admitted all the things that she admitted on Britney's panel that night. That yes, she wants Jen Soto arrested, that she wants this. Yes, I've called this person, I've called that person. Why isn't anybody saying anything about that? Oh, again, yeah, that's like she'd fit right in with Lycan, wouldn't she? Red pill, blue pill. Still lives in Mama's basement. I guess his parents bought him a condo or something, a townhouse or something. He doesn't have to live in their basement anymore. I mean, that's a really great question, Remy. If we're keeping it fair all the way across the board, and how about this? None of it's my fight. I never liked any of those people. So now I'm supposed to go out and fight random battles because you are aware of something and you don't like it. No, that's really not how life works. That would be like the empty lot in your neighborhood being purchased and somebody building a house on it and you walking over there and saying, I'm sorry, I don't like the shape of your house. You're going to have to change it. No, that doesn't work that way. So then that would be like you then going to the town council and saying, my neighbor at 123 Sesame Street, I don't like the shape of his house. It's going to block my sunlight. And then the town council gets involved. And then attorneys get involved. Do you see what that's like? Yeah, no, you wouldn't walk over and tell your neighbor you don't like the way their house looks. You wouldn't walk over and tell your neighbor you didn't like the way their house was painted. Oh, they are acting like there's a legitimate HOA. And if that's the case, then y'all are way behind times. I mean, you're in the arrears billing for escaped dogs. And I'm pretty sure that fence is not HOA, was not HOA pre-approved. So I'm pretty sure you're going to have her take that fence down. And while we're getting at it, did you hear about the bathroom repairs? I got dropped in here yesterday. You know, the whole bathroom that had to be fixed that she didn't want to tell anybody about. Well, she wouldn't tell anybody about it because she'd already went to a subscriber privately. Oh yeah, that chat was a wealth of knowledge. Too bad the video is blocked. I played too much music yesterday. It's totally blocked, so. Was there a permit for that deck? Well, I don't know. Was there a permit for the fence? I think it ended up being a little bit of both. I mean, there were several specific names dropped in here yesterday, and those specific people do not come around anymore. And if they are around, they're under an alt or somewhere else, which makes me really sad because Be Still was one of my day one supporters that went to Queen when I moved over to Queens. How disgusting. Probably not in her world. Let's see, what was it? There was a tiny crack on the back of the bowl, and every time the toilet flushed, water sprayed everywhere. I think that was the story we heard. And then they got a second toilet in, and it did the same thing. But it had been happening for so long that it had to be taken all the way down to the studs because the subfloor was rotted. Yeah, I do remember that part of the story. Because my first thought was, God, I wonder if it's an upstairs bathroom. Wait, what? What are we waiting on? What? My memory might not be the clearest either. It's still pretty early in the morning. Well, you know. It might be if you don't know how to do it. See, it's those kinds of things. It's those kinds of things that really make my hackles go up when she brings up something about, well, this one had this, and this one needed help for that, and this one her husband fucked X, Y, and Z up, and that one, then they needed help with this. Right. So all you're doing is deflecting off of your situation. We don't give a fuck about nonsense. Nope. I don't think there's anybody out here that has concerns about any money that Nonsense has raised. People don't really give a fuck about me either because, well, I'm really fucking transparent. I couldn't be any more transparent with the money that I receive if my mama and daddy were glass blowers. I couldn't be any more transparent. Generally, if you send me a Cash App, you get a text message back that says, "Hey, thank you. This is what I did with it." And generally there follows receipts and a link to a live stream where you see me go out and spend the money. So again, they don't care about me. What they do care about is the person that was deceitful and hiding it and doing it behind the scenes. You know, all the things that you said you stood against. Yeah. And listen, you can show all the awful photos of me that you want to show, because guess what? I show myself on camera on a regular, consistent basis. You, however, mm-mm. Yeah, that would be what in God's green eyebrows. That would be what caused that comment. What in God's green eyebrows? Like, you have overly tweezed your eyebrows, ma'am. And what is all this up there? Still got questions. Still got questions. And now, what are you going to still stand on that there's a court order? Are you still going to stand on there's a court order and you can't show it? She needs something, Remy. Who was that girl back in the day that Tisa? Was that her name? She always had the big ass eyebrows. She did makeup. Came around Natasha Cooper's panel. She needs an eyebrow lesson from her. I'm sorry. 1992 called. And as somebody who was an adult and pretty close to an adult in 92, no more hot pink shirts. 20-inch hoop? Come on now. Those are ankle holders. You haven't been able to get your ankles in those hoops for fucking a good 15 years. Come on now. Tell me that you're still stunted in the 8th grade without telling me you're still stunted in the 8th grade. Hot pink t-shirts and big old fucking hooker hoops. Mm-hmm. Screams I'm 14. Okay, do you. Where'd B. Tim go yesterday? Did he run away? Did he have patients to see? Did he have a Saturday meeting? Where'd B. Tim go? Well, Remy, I am going to be mean because is there any reason to be live for 18 hours a fucking day when you look like that? No. How about self-care Saturdays? No. There's no reason to be live 18 hours a day when you look like that. There's just not. There is if you got greedy gumdrops. or become okay with hairstyles that don't need cuts on the regular and maintaining your own brows. I mean, shit. I'm straight out of bed and even my eyebrows don't look that bad. You do know hitting that button is still a considered engagement, right? Mm. I don't know. I crack you up. Well, at least somebody cracks you up. Good morning was his. I don't know. If he does, he does. Maybe you shouldn't be an asshole out here. Well, I don't know. I asked yesterday, I was like, if that name is actually accurate, has anybody else like done a quick Google search just to see? And boy, howdy. Quick Google search results in some information that like really hope that's not him. Because if it is, oof, there might be a license or two on the line. That's not my problem though. I've tried to warn him many times. I'm done warning him. Have I not? And think about it. Every time I tried to warn him, he thought I was trying to dox him. No, B-Tim. I was trying to warn you that you are leaving a big trail of breadcrumbs by speaking the way you're speaking. That's going to be your problem and not mine. Hey, Ange, good morning. I don't know. I mean, it means different things to different people. It means different things to different people, Messy. Some people think it's a powerful thing. Oh, do you want on the bed? Your chair's not close enough. Here, hang on. There you go. It's a good thing that chair gets used for something because nobody ever sits in it. Out here, it seems like knowledge is power. So, whatever. I honestly don't care. What I know is enough. What I know about him is that if he does anything nice for you, 6 months down the line, he's going to throw it back in your face. That's what I know. I don't need to know anything else. What I do know is that somebody who said, I will never throw it in your face, has started throwing money in people's faces when he gave, when it wasn't asked of him to give, when he stepped up and he gave. Wow. That's weird. I'm a messy hairdryer? What? Slathered your face with Vaseline. Oh my god. My whole face just cringed when I heard Vaseline on the face. Oh my god. You can get down. Your chair's close enough. Oh, a messy hair dyer, not dryer. Dyer. Oh, see, there you go. Okay. Good. Remy's getting her hair dyed. There it is. Hi, Macy. Come. Oh, hi. Good morning. Good morning, old man. How are you? Not impressed? I don't blame you. Well, thank God you didn't catch me in an odd position with my face. And again, those that laugh, I would love to see you straight out of bed. I bet you wouldn't, can't, and won't do it. Wouldn't, couldn't, can't. Oof, I got these to turn out last night. These made me very happy. These finally turned out. Magnets on the back of them. So now he has his little pizza specials. Got them all to turn out. Got them all to turn out, and he will be at the block party. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the way they turned out. Pretty happy with how they turned out, and they have all the pizza ingredients on them. Was a little bit sad that I screwed up and didn't get the full point on the Teton, but whatever. I could have moved it down just a little bit, but I was really worried about the balsamic and then the little bison on the bottom. Anyway, he had me put magnets on the back of them so they're glued on, and then they'll have a little, he has a little hook that they can go on. So he'll be at the block party. So I'm going to bring him those and a couple of mugs. Which made me really happy because those turned out amazing. And today I'm going to rework the sign. Today I'm going to rework the sign. I mean, it's pretty good. There's still a misspelling in there, though. I figured it out last night and redid it on my Canva, so fixed the misspelling, figured out how to lock the ones that are the originals. Yeah. It'll be pretty cool when I get it done. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Anyway, so whatever you did for sinning this week, you're absolved. What's the matter, sis? What's the matter? You can go. Oh, Macy wants to go. Good morning, Boogie Boo. Boogie Boogie Doo. How are you? Good morning. I'm happy to see you. Oh, you're so sweet. You still warm for bed. Oh, you still warm? Oh. Here you go, bud. All right. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Spitfire decided to go rogue. Heaven forbid I go in and wash my face, pee, blow my nose, do all the things. Heaven forbid. All right. Oh, I hear those dogs coming. I hear the dogs are coming down the street. Hey, you gonna stay close? Go on. Yeah, Addie, you don't return so nicely, so I don't feel too bad. My headache's there a little bit, but not bad. We're gonna see how tired I get today, because I really took it easy yesterday. Like, I just didn't do too much at all. Oh my God, shut your dog up. Oh my God. Sounds like a big angry dog. I go in from blood work on Monday, so we'll find out where my weight count is at. I should get that back by Monday afternoon. I don't know who let the dogs out, but they need to go round them up and put them back in. It's definitely not my dogs. I still got one in jail. And I got one that's pooping over by the fence, so. It's Sunday, so it's poop pickup day. Every Sunday, whether it's my dog's poop or not, I go and take the bucket and go clean up all the poop. There's a dog that's just not happy. My God, it sounds like Queen Bee's people are down the street and around the corner. Do you ever think that maybe the Do you ever think that that's the noise that they make when they're all getting all mad and rowdy in chat? Oh, our garbage days are like Wednesday and Friday. I gotta clean the fridge out today. I gotta find the random smell. I can't handle it any longer. Oh. So did he take himself on walkabout down the street? Mason! Oh. No. He was being a hooker by the mailboxes, selling ass too. Come on. Nobody's hooking this morning, dude. There's no hookers out on the street. Let's go. Come on. Oh, let me pee one more time, Mom. Farmer's market on Sunday? Farmer's markets are on Saturday. You're a day off. Well, that guy's out there mowing his lawn. He got one of those fancy pusher mowers, like the self-propelled kind. All right, dude, come on. All right, now you're smelling your own pee. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Mook. Mason. Yep, that's Duffy. Come on. Bye, Duffy. Oh my God, now he started the other ones up. Mason, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stand there looking at me like you're frozen. Come on. Get home. Get home. Your tank is empty. Nothing's coming out. Come on, get home. Go on, get home. No, we wouldn't stand in line with them. We wouldn't stand in a bathroom line with them. Sundays after church. Well, look at you. Are you part of the Bible Belt? No, I say that I wouldn't stand at a bathroom line with most of those people. We would have cut the line, or we would have just gone in and used the men's. We would have just cut the line, or we would have just gone and used the men's. That's it. That's all. We wouldn't stand in a bathroom line with them. Good morning, Crane. Oh, they're so mean. She's so mean to him. Oh, she sounds like a mini gremlin. She's so vicious. Addie, be nice. You're mean. She drags him around by his ear. Then if the ear doesn't work, she grabs his front leg and knocks him down. I think she's watched one too many UFC fights. Speaking of the UFC fights, did you watch those last night? Oh, a whole bunch of people. The one I like, the one that was actually a pretty good fight was between the two girls. The straw weight contending champion and the attempted contender. Michaela Dern. Michaela won. Oh, God, Tripper. How can you fall asleep after watching that? I would be wide awake. That would be a no-go. Mm-mm. Tales from the Crypt? Yeah, no. That's going to be a nope from me, dog. That little Crypt Keeper guy scared the fuck out of me. Why would I want to watch the show? Oh, you like horror. Oh, God. Nope. That's a nope for me. No horror. Me too. Well, I don't hate it. Hate it means that you're giving it some emotion. I'm just not a fan of horror. Now, horrors, that's something different. That's something totally different. I love Halloween too. I just don't like spooky shit. You do, Fred? Really? Great. Okay, you can have the TV after 9 p.m. The Human Centipede? No, I'm good. When I was 7, I watched The Night of the Comet. Yeah, it wasn't even scary, and it scared the shit out of me. You go to bed at 6:30. I don't blame you, Fred. There's some days out at the farm by 6:30 I'm crawled in bed. There's been a couple days here lately. By 6:30 I'm crawled in bed. Hi, Macy. Hi. Come here, old man. Come here. What do you want? Psychological thrillers. Yeah, I like psychological thrillers. I'm not into like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, crazy, gory stuff. Oh, my head just thanked me for taking my ponytail down. Yeah, I can't get into any of that stuff. I've tried, Lacey. That just doesn't. That doesn't work for me. Silence of the Lambs, no. I don't think I've ever seen it from start to finish. You could never walk through a slaughterhouse. It's not that bad. It's not like So some people think that a slaughterhouse is just a whole bunch of animals that are just dead all over. No, they have a room that they do it in. They lead them into a room and they end their lives, and then they bleed them out. And I don't know. We always traded out our beef butcher with the guy at the meat packing place because he'd get cow eyeballs stuck in his drain every once in a while. And my dad would have to go get them out. You know, the same dad that puts parking cones in front of his parking when he's not home. You don't believe me? Go look at Wednesday morning's video. Maybe it was Thursday morning's video. Oh, it's not that bad. I don't know, Fred. That's what I don't know. Probably because he's bullied the fuck out of all the neighbors. I think I was 3 when they bought that house. And it's so tiny. Oh my God, that house is tiny. No. Well, that's because he was going in somebody's freezer, Grain. Somebody had already paid for his. You're wanting to pay for the surgery to fix his leg, and somebody already paid for him to be turned into packages. Oh, I think they totally do, McLovin. I believe they do. You honestly think that they don't? I mean, the first half of your statement says it. With Clue and Cletus being so smart. I believe they can. And they're just letting her run her time. Just run the clock down. Well, I mean, smart's a relative term, Fred. In this environment, smart is a relative term. They could be. Or maybe they just don't care. I don't know. And maybe that's it too. Maybe they're just biding their time till they can get her totally set up the way they want her set up. You ever think about that? At this point, I'd be if I were in her shoes, I'd be reevaluating every relationship I had. Every relationship. That's me, though. Hey, the Delco dipshit's on. Why don't you guys go watch her? Some of you seem like you might be better suited for her audience than mine. I don't know. Somebody named McLovin. Yeah, the Delco dipshit's live. Go on about your way, guys. Go on about your way. Well, I mean, could be, like I said, smart's a relative term. Could be smart dresser, could be smart ass. Oh, more screaming about Brittany. Great. Shocker. What do you want? You keep trying to get love. You want love? You want to no lick 'em? Yeah, you need a cookie to start off your morning. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, could be smart dressed man. Uh, here's the thing that I don't understand. How is it people can sit there and listen to her scream and scream and scream day in, day in, day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out? No, you didn't say anything wrong. No, you didn't. Remy's dyeing her hair, so she had to get to a point where she could ask, "Who said smart?" We were just looking for clarification. That's all, McLovin. You didn't do anything wrong. Same crap, new day. So weird she's so Britney obsessed, isn't it? So that's all that left to go listen to the Delco dipshit? The rest of you decided to stay? Okay. Listen, maybe in criminal ways, maybe in criminal minded, well, and that's good too, Spitfire. There's sometimes you need to do that. Absolutely, positively. You need to shut stuff off. Lacey, damn. Don't hold back. Tell us how you feel, my dear. Don't hold back. Please, by all means, tell everybody how you feel this morning, my friend. Pretty sure I said that about 5 or 6 years ago. She's just mean, miserable. What are you bitching about? Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, you need to stir in a heaping helping of bitterness and vindictivity. What? What is it? Oh yeah, it's Duffy and his dad, huh? It's Duffy and his dad. It's okay. They're just walking by. Well, listen, I would take you over to meet him, but you're awful. And you never want to meet him. You always act like you do. I do kind of miss MGL. Yep, it's just Duffy and his dad. Oh, I would say you needed a whole scoop of ignorance. You know, because it was just a facade. Wow. I was raised to believe the world is my oyster and it's there for my shucking. Too bad I have a shellfish allergy. I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, huh? The one thing that I have at my fucking fingertips and can go and do and be anything I want to be, of course, that one thing I have to be allergic to. And every time I touch it, my hands swell up, my throat gets itchy, I get all red and blotchy. Yeah. Well, listen, we're going to put her back in English 101. Actually, well, yeah, I guess it is going to be 0.095. Yeah, we're going to have to start with 3rd grade English. Camera. That's how she says the word camera. Camera. Tell me you only have a high school education without telling me you only have a high school education. Well, that'll be fun for everybody to watch, won't it, McLovin? Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll have her droopy dog sidekick up there and she can cheer her on like prison bitches. And then we can have, well, honestly, if you want to know the truth, honestly. Girl, I think you are being very, very giving with a 2.0. These bitches seem like 1.79s, 1.67s, 1.23s. Come on, Remy. They are barely a D. Barely. And that's after 3 years averaging out. Honestly, Fred, that was quite rude. You have to eat salad, salsa wada, and dry, no dressing. Or maybe you can have a little balsamic on there. And for being a smartass, you got to eat 5 Brussels sprouts. Oh, yeah. Well, listen, Lacey, when you're not 2% smarter than the equipment you're working with, of course they're going to think she's a lawyer. Maybe if illiteracy were symptoms of a lawyer. Monostat Station, anybody? Monostat Station. It was just a facade. You can sit there and do all the wimping and all the whining in the world. It's not going to work with me, kid. You clearly do not. You've never met your aunts and uncles. Nope, you never have. What'd you do to your foot? Oh, okay. You were thinking about using it as a guilt trip? Pretending like you had a hurt foot so I'd open the gate for you? Oh, yeah. Your uncle used to do that too. Yeah. Your uncle used to do that too. You know what I generally do with him? Yell louder. I don't think they're young enough for the No Child Left Behind Act. I think that came into play after my siblings, and these fuckers are about the age of my siblings. And a lot of them got the same names as my fucking siblings. It's kind of crazy. You're always dealt to deal with a fucking Jessica. Nice, Remy. Good morning, JJ. Pretty good fights last night, huh? That girl fight was really good. I didn't know if we were going to go all 5 rounds. Well, Michaela Dern. Michaela Dern. That other one, I didn't like her. I loved it when her coach was like, "I need you to get your fucking head in the ring and move your fucking feet." What are you talking about, Ange? Oh man. Even as much time as she spent on her back in the 5th round, because she spent a lot of time, it really made me wonder if she kind of just took it for rest, because the first 4 rounds were pretty super intense. know. You just said, how much are you going to bitch about putting too much coffee in? How are you going to bitch about... Oh. Well, look at... I mean, they were like the same height, same weight, but look at the muscle mass on one versus the muscle mass on the other. And what I really liked about Michaela was that when she come out swinging, she could back them right up across the ring. I mean, she just come right out of... What was that? What'd you knock down? Oh, it's a horse hoof. You can... Here. Here, Ready? There you go. Oh boy, that's not moving cool air in here, is it? Hey. That's really not bringing cool air in. Oh, we'll leave it a little bit longer. Oh, awesome. Well, that kind of makes sense, Remy. Because look. If you look at that, it looks like that corner is really white. So that would make sense that there was like a corner shelf there, right? It looks like you can see... And then there was the two American guys that fought. And then the second one, and then the first matchup was that tarantula guy, Jimmy the Tarantula Turner. He beat that one guy's ass really quick. Like, bada boom, bada bing. Bap, 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 bonk. And then there were the two... Awesome, 9mm. Take care. Anyway, yeah, I watched the fights last night. It's all JJ's fault. It's all JJ's fault. Every Saturday. Every Saturday. Well. So I've definitely determined that I like the dill pickle pretzels better than the honey mustard pretzels. I like them better. So, I shouldn't have to go to the farm this week, the week of the 17th. Might have to go the next week for 3 days. They're on Paramount. You gotta have the Paramount streaming app. And then you go to the UFC channel on Paramount. Well, the first time I watched them, I was out at the Farmers. It's when they had one of those America, that dome thing set up outside the White House. That dome thing set up outside the White House, and I was like, what is this about? And it's so much hurry up and wait. And then you got to sit through fucking goddamn Will from Will and Grace. Will is taking over Sarah McLachlan's sad dog role. I made my 2 dogs. I went and sat on the couch and said, watch this. Last night when it came on, I sat on the couch and I'm like, watch this. You see how bad of a life these dogs have? You are one step away from having it. Make good choices. Yeah, I use those ads to make sure the dogs know. Don't act up. You could have a much different life. You are one choice away from having that life. I sure do. So instead of it being Sarah McLachlan, in the arms of an angel, far away from here. Right. Could you see that spoiled little pooch having to live on the streets? Did you see him having to live on the streets? Oh my God. Well, unfortunately, when you're watching UFC, you're forced to sit through the fucking ASPCA infomercial. And it's longer than a regular ad because it's internet TV. Yep, that's when I get the dogs and I'm like, all right, come on. I gotta go sit down here and listen to see what Eric has to say. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Does the day end in Y? It's not too early for a fib. Dude, it's 9 o'clock in the morning out here. Not too early for the bib. It's never too early for a pib. Never too late for a pib either. Hmm. That's weird to be jealous of your kid's success. Wouldn't you take pride in knowing that you taught them something to help them to be that successful? That's weird to be jealous of it. I don't know. I just think that's really weird to be jealous of it, don't you? Yeah, keep dropping like flies. The number keeps going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. So then we can have a real conversation without interruption from flies on walls. Just keep dropping. Go see what Granny wants to talk about. Seems like she might be better. More your speed. What an asshole. Well, I mean, there's a reason he's an ex. So what if she never gets into special forces? She went through ranger school. Oh, you noticed that too, Sam? Wasn't a big drop. Still not. They still keep coming back. Go see what the Delco dipshit's yelling about. I don't give two fucks. Imagine that's the horse that you decided to buy. One with 3 legs and has no idea what the English language means. Come on now. It's got a 4th leg. It's just a little bit shorter than the other 3. The sound of her voice. The way she says her words. Let me grab my camera. Something something litigation. Something something Nick the Hat. Something something lawyer bills. Brittany. was the same thing I thought, Sam. Fuck, I don't want to drink that water. And I'm proud to be a Wyomingite, where at least I know I'm not ignorant. And I can speak the English language. While I know my rights are free. Where I'll gladly stand up and tell you you're a Delco dumbass. Because you can't even name the men who died that gave us that right. There we go. Well, do we do another cup of coffee or do we just go? I know I put my Pib in, but that's because it needs a minute to soak. It needs to soak up some of those ice cubes. My tongue is not quite fixed for Pib. Must be needing another cup of coffee. Everybody took their meds? As long as everybody took their meds. Ooh, I had these last night for my snack. They're okay. They're okay. I would not pick them out of the snack box again. But they're pretty okay. I just... I thought they were going to taste a different way. Anyway. Hi. What do you want? What do you want? What? What do you want? You act like I forgot you. Forgot to give you something. I already gave you your minnow. Your duck has food in it. Your ball's behind you. What? Well, tell me. If you don't tell me, I don't know. You're sure staring intently. Oh, you want to go take the garbage out? You keep staring at the garbage can. Get those little bottom teeth. Well, you keep staring intently. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, stretchy girl. Oh, stretchy girl. What do you need? Oh, so big. So big, little girl. Oh, thank you. You just wanted some love. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, do you think sweetness will get you something? You want something? You want a cookie? You want some salmon? You want some stinky salmon? Okay. Macy, you want some stinky salmon? Macy. Oh my God, it stinks. Oh God, that stinks. Macy. Mason. Oh, he's totally back asleep. He don't give two fucks about nothing. He's checked out into Nodland. Well, you lucked out. You got them all without having to share. Is that what makes you happy? Does that make you happy? Okay. You good now? Yep, I'm good. I'm not crazy. Okay. And I don't know if I've told you, but this Nescafe Gold that we picked up, that's really good. It's really good. Hey, bub. Hey, leave the big dog alone. You are behind bars. There is absolutely no reason. Stop. Hey, stop. That big dog is not hurting you. It ain't hurting nobody. That big dog is doing its thing. It's doing its big dog thing. Leave it alone. Don't you worry about that dog. Don't you worry about that dog. Oh my God, the neighborhood is alive with dogs. And you have such a loud voice. I'm so glad you don't use that inside. I'm so glad inside you use your small little squeaks, and I had no idea she had that big of a voice. Thank God she doesn't use it all the time. Oh, I heard you getting picked on, Garden Hoe. Don't worry about it. I heard you getting picked on last night. I was almost asleep, and I heard somebody picking on you, and I thought, well, it's fucked up. That's okay, Garden Hoe. I heard you getting picked on, though. I thought, that's really kind of fucked up. Why is somebody so worried about some damn garden hoe? It's a fucking tool you use in the garden. What are they worried about it? It's okay. Don't even worry about it. You're fine. We really weren't talking about anything. We were talking about how big Addie's voice is. Garden hoe, you do know that there's a lot of us that don't fucking care. And because we're not willing to burn them at the stake, we're wrong. How about we've made our decision, and we made our decision a long time ago, and it was a nope for me then, and it's still a nope for me now. That's cool. Go do you. I don't got to pick up a torch. I don't need to light your flame up. Nope. I just don't go over there. And then I sit back and I go, well, you guys all are like, well, I don't know where the hell was I when all this was going on? Obsessed with Britney. Would not stop the BNN. And this was out here then. Now you're mad because you missed your opportunity to take somebody or a couple people to task. Well, too bad. You missed it. You were too busy all up in the BNN. People told others about this a year ago when it was going on. I gave an opinion of, yeah, that's going to be a no from me. And that guilty of crime person, well, I can barely stand listening to them. Like, if you're going to talk to me, take your motherfucking sunglasses off. I don't need to stare at your reflection in your sunglasses. Mm-mm. Disrespectful. Oh my God. Hate bonding. Hate bonding at its finest. Hate bonding. Suddenly she can forgive her for the bloody butthole images. Bullshit. I can't chat anywhere right now. Everybody hates my name. They all think I'm the wrong person. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, everybody has Spitfire Chef. They have her either mixed up with Spitfire Spotlight or the other Spitfire. So, like, Spitfire Chef is... Here's the deal, guys. You got to be able to have the confidence of a no-toothed hooker riding a Huffy to her next house call. When you get that confidence, that level of confidence, that you have a no-toothed hooker's level, riding a Huffy's level of confidence, anything these people say to you will just, I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Where the hell is What Is True? She'd be loving this shit right now. Well, see, she's got to keep it on Brittany right now because she doesn't want anybody looking towards her because she's got zero transparency. Well, you know, Delco dipshit and all. And that's all B. Frank's fault. That's totally B. Frank's fault. She's the one who got us started on that one. Delco dipshit. Okay, wait. There's a fucking song in here somewhere. Instead of Delta Dawn. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Delco dipshit, what's that racket you be yelling about? Let's see. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you got on? Delco dipshit, what's that hollering you got going on? Gonna have to work on that one. You can hear the vision in it. Yeah, like I said, needs some work, but gonna have to work on that one. But Delco dipshit. Listen, maybe this is the gym that she keeps telling everybody about that she goes to. This might be the gym. Maybe she considers running her mouth her cardio for the day. Lord have mercy, we know it's mine. Could it be a RICO lawsuit? Could it be a RICO from days gone by? And did I hear you say Brittany was meeting you here today to take you to that courtroom in the county? And did I hear him say he was meeting you here today? Gonna have to get with my friend Retro Kitten. She, a few years back, when the Delco dipshit asked, God, I don't even know who she was talking to, but she said, "Do you believe in dinosaurs?" I think she meant to say aliens, but she straight up said, "Do you believe in dinosaurs?" So I had my friend Retro Kitten rewrite the lyrics of New Kids on the Block's "I Still Believe in Santa Claus" to "I Still Believe in Dinosaurs." And that was the year I had dinosaurs on my Christmas tree. Total Delco dipshit. Do you believe in dinosaurs? I am an ass. I'm an absolute ass. Do you believe in dinosaurs? Yes. Why, yes, I do. They are found right here where I live. I can take you right out and we can go see their fossils. We can probably go track down their family members. Yes. Yes, I do believe in dinosaurs. Do you? I still believe in dinosaurs. Mm-hmm. Oh, cheese and spinach. You can have teriyaki anytime. You can't always find cheese and spinach chicken roll-ups. Teriyaki is a dime a dozen. And teriyaki has a lot of sodium in it, so probably make your one leg swell a little bit more. The dinos that live in Monostat Station. But it was just a facade. Oh, Christ, yeah, maybe Julie could go find those dinosaurs' family members. That would work. She's scripting for school supplies today. Facade. Facade. Yeah, it was all a hyperbole. Facade. Tate Strees. Cammer. Monostat Station. There's one other one. God, I used to be able to, like, rattle them all off. Tells you how much I don't care anymore. Well, Now that we're definitely going to get a live done about us. Hyperbole. The best one I know is I heard a lady ordering a quesadilla. Yes, a quesadilla, and she did not want any jalapenos on it. A quesadilla with no jalapenos. Like, did you want a side of tortilla chips to go with that? No, I'd like tortilla chips, please. So you can figure out that the double L is a E in tortilla, but you can't figure out that it's a quesadilla, even though it's a double L there too. Double L is always a Y. E. I agree, JJ. And funny, she said the same thing several of us have said. It's just a no from me. I'm not going to mess with it. It's too far. It's too much. You got real close. You thought you were an investigator. You're not. Hey, if I were to find out this girl had an undergrad in journalism, I would probably completely look the other way and say, well, I guess a journalist did what a journalist did. But given that she sits in the same category as QB, Granny, and the rest of them, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, hors d'oeuvres. Yeah. It's hors d'oeuvres. Same, Sam. I don't like it. Right. I just don't even realize, I don't even think she realizes the danger that she put herself in. Because think about this. Even if those details were lies that she's told to Stefan Stearns, her words will always ring in his ears, and she can never take that back. That's not the kind of person that you want rummaging through. Like, that's not somebody that you want to have a memory about you, in my opinion. Well, in this case, Sam, time will tell. In this case, time will tell. Now, if you want to look at it from a different perspective, we find out what she did first, then, And then it moves on to the Julie stuff. That really doesn't look like she kind of learned her lesson, in my opinion. Again, I don't go there. I went in there once, went to listen, was like really put off by hearing what she did and the process that she did, because I was like, who are you? Who are you to do this? And do you realize the precedent that you're starting? So, done, and walked away. Let my little core group of people know, hey, this was my experience. If you go there, guard yourself. This was my experience. Very uncomfortable. Again, if you go there, please let me know. Let me know if maybe I judged it too harshly. But for me, it was like walking into a bar and being like, oh no, this isn't even my crowd. Well, and that was my whole thing too. You have a young child at home and you're putting yourself at risk by being in contact with this person, in my opinion. Again, I don't go there. I don't. And I say again, I would probably completely look the other way and keep my fucking mouth shut if I knew she had some sort of degree in journalism, undergrad, grad, had a history of journalism, something like that. But that should tell you exactly how quickly, hey, Doodles, good morning, lovey. That should tell you how quickly and how easily it is to access some of the monsters that we read about. Yep, and that's okay. You know what? Not everybody is going to be for everyone. And that's cool. You gave her a shot. You realized it. I miss you too, Doodles. Email me. We'll exchange numbers. We can send voice notes back and forth. That's what I do with a couple of the other girls. My fly swatter's out in the Jeep. I got a fucking fly in here. Hey, that's a good thing, Doodles. You want to see my fuck up sign? I fucked up a sign. I misspelled cilantro. I mean, there's that, Remy. I wish I would have taken pictures of the koozies, but I was so excited about them and I had to run out that I took them with me. But those are their keychains that I made them. I don't know how I lucked out to get get a tassel that matched the. I got to get that to them. I can take that on Saturday. So they might order. Oh, I finished these last night too, Doodles. The pizza special rounds. I didn't go yesterday, Doodles. I was too tired. I knew I didn't have the energy in me. I knew I didn't have the energy in me. when I got up at 5. By the time I got out of the shower and I was already exhausted, I knew I wasn't going to have it in me to be able to load and unload and set up, and then people, and then unload, and then reload, and then unload. So I didn't go yesterday. But I did put my stuff on the local classifieds to get some more orders. And even though I didn't go, I did pick up this little gig. And between what I gave her yesterday, I made some really cool koozies. Here, I'll show you what the koozies look like. So it's a little food truck. And they had, I made them 4 different ones. And then I gave them to her so that she could use them on social media posts, because she's very active on social media. And then I turned them into koozies. And so that's my plan, was to start, like, I went through and I looked at all the different little booths at Farmers Market, and I've got something for each one of them. Some I made bookmarks for, because what goes good with bread? A book. So, and some I've done some business cards for. Thank you. Couple I've got signs that will be made. And then that just opens me up to other possibilities, because then my work is already out in the community. No, Doodles, this is just how the morning's gone. Do not apologize. It's a Sunday. It's a sinners meeting. Just come on in and sit down. Talk about what you want to talk about. Say what you want to say. Say what you gotta say. There's really no, oh my God, this fucking fly. I think today I'm going to make them a couple pop sockets too. I got to start being careful, because I'm going to have to start getting paid for, I'm giving out too many freebies. I did. Doodles, did you see these? Did you see the composition notebooks I made? I did find some mini ones, which I'm really kind of excited to And then, of course, we've got the stupid revenge ship bracelets that nobody fucking wants to buy. I'm going to drop them down to $5. I believe that $12 is too much, and I'm just going to cross out the 12 and put a big old 5 over the top of it. Oh, are you happy, girl, just laying outside? That's not a for sale one, Doodles. That's not a for sale one. That's a giveaway for a little Swifty girl. I got a 12-year-old. I got a friend's daughter that's 12, and she is just an absolute Swifty. I could do a fire sale. Smoking deal. It's a fire sale. Smoking hot bracelets. No, I wouldn't sell the Taylor Swift one at all. Although it's all made with open source. So it's all it's what somebody built. I did, yeah. She's also the little girl that I used to make all the Valentine's boxes for. Like, one year she wanted Roblox. Another year she wanted a bunny. Do you guys remember the fucking cotton and the bunny and the spray adhesive disaster? Yeah, that was great. And one year she just wanted a damn mailbox. But it had to have a flag that went up. Oh, no, that's another girl. Well, I don't want to do buy two, get one free. I don't want to do that because the money from those it will still go to the farmer for a bird surgery. Those are Bird's bracelets, not mine. Birdie's selling those. I'm just the proxy that's doing it for her. One more week. Farmer got to get through one more week with the poor blind girl, and then she should be able to see by next Tuesday. A week from Tuesday is her surgery. She'll definitely be able to see by Wednesday. I know. And you could just hear how much he loves her. You can just hear it. When he was like, "Do you see how opaque her eyes are?" And I'm like, "Well, they look a lot better than they did." I mean, she's been on a steroid for a month. They look way better than they did. At least that steroid knocks out the big, dry, gray, boogery things that she was getting. The steroid knocks it out. And it's almost like she can see a little bit right after the steroid goes in because she's always a little more playful, but you can definitely tell that it's affecting her quality of life. So it'll be fine. One more week to get through. And if there was any owner on the planet that can get through it with her, it's that owner. He's such a good dad. And my fix for Casey's head is holding. I cleaned it all out with that's what I'm thinking, Doodles. Cleaned it all out with Irish Spring and Stuck it back together. No, you're thinking the graduation cap, Doodles. The one with all the flowers and the butterflies on it that I did. Like super last minute. Me too. Me too. Because otherwise they're going to get donated. They're going to get donated to my niece's class. And then all the high school kids can have them. Oh, JJ, you would have loved that dog that was coming by this morning then when Addie had her fit. That's a big old golden doodle. Okay. Let's move the rest of the table I was going to haul out yesterday. I couldn't even move it yesterday. My back hurt so bad. I don't know what's causing my back to hurt again, but my back is not happy. Okay. Time to close the curtains. And it's a matter of make sure I get dressed in the right spot because all the neighbors are standing there and they can see over the fence. Just closed my window and got a wave. Oh, I like those, Brie. I like those. If you see someone say, a friend or they told me you said XYZ, would you, 1, ask the friend, or 2, immediately start blaming some friend for lying about you? Oh, I'd go to the person and say, hey, did you say this about me? You're welcome, Brie. I would straight up go to the person and say, hey, did you say this about me? Is there a problem between us? Or did you just get wrapped up in a chat and get caught up being an asshole? Because sometimes people just get caught up being an asshole and they say things that they wouldn't normally. But when you're in an asshole-ish type mood, you just act an asshole. But if they're truly your friend, you go to them and you say, hey, what if the person didn't offer the friend's name? Receipts or it didn't happen. Sorry. I'm going to need a timestamp. I'm going to need a screenshot. I'm going to need something. Otherwise, don't come telling me this bullshit. Not in this environment right now. Because that's all people are trying to do is get people to fight. No, I would not run with it like fact. Again, not unless I saw a fucking receipt with it. Who's picking on you, Doodles? Just tell me, who's picking on you? Picking on Doodles, you're going to get on the fight inside of me. That's exactly... You're exactly right, Doodles. That's all it is. It's complete manipulation to get both sides. Oh, you saw it go down. Oh, okay, well, good. Oh, man. Look at that. Wrapped in a little plastic bag. Probably wasting my time putting these in little plastic bags, but whatever. Can I get 2 in one bag? No. Oh, I could get 2 back to back in one bag. Maybe. I can get 2 back to back in one bag. Oh, she ran with it? Whatever. I think that says more about them. Okay, wait. Am I on Top Chat? Oh, I'm on all messages. Not me. I saw it go down. Well, she ran with it, so there's that. And just in case, remember this conversation. Well, okay, it's a very vague conversation. So which one of my friends do I need to watch out for, Doodles? Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? Here's the thing. How about a lot of my, the way I live a lot of it out here is it's mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. And, oh, not our friends. Okay. Yeah, well, it's mind over matter out here. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Only matters if you begin to mind. All right. Well, that's done. That's done. That's done. I'm not dealing with those today. Figured out the rounds, figured out the koozies. Got to make some coffee cups today. Oh, God. I don't know. You know what I do know? I do know that I don't want to be like any of these people. I might have been like them in my past, but in my future, I don't ever want to be like any of them. I agree, JJ. Stir the pot and stand back. Yep. I still didn't solve my little edge problem on my sign. So, let's get the computer out. Okay. Those are done. Oh, we got a song. Maybe we got a song. It's syncing. Why is there no sound? Oh.
Hello? What? So that's who it was, huh? Man, that been my boss since grade school, man. We was on freelance together. I tell you what, I'm gonna meet you at the spot now, all right? You keep it right there. I'll be there in a minute.
Hey, Hiccup. How'd your ice maker project come out? Blades on the Impala. Late tonight, switch roll tight, got sprayed with ice. Fly away.
Making my ends, smoking big killer, getting high in the beans, big ball and smashing, making my ends, smoking big killer, getting high in the beans, in the wind, smoke those as I crawl down on those, swinging a red zone, smoke all up in my nose, your eyes get froze, and you see my nose, candy red, too dope, let my top line slow, hit it, my remote, sitting in my residential B12 with the AMG, hitting no quit, as I get high, but can't see the H9 connected outside. Now we worldwide, watch me outside. That blowing killer can't be denied. 187 oh yeah, we got love. Blowing sticky green with flow, and that bug. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Caller, get lit tonight. Switch a roll tight, got sprayed, but I hit the highway. Making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way. A better way, yeah. Outside, roll the beans on blocks, most really high, I got shining with short stop, and that's for real. So tell me how you feel. To make $1 million out my first record deal, short stop. Putting up your mother. Really don't give a name. You can own no beer. Codeine when I sip, pistol grip when I ride. Chunky for life, baby, it's Southside. We on a mission, expedition navigators. That's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, put it in your faces. And that's for real. Shine harder than the grid. It's the player the wheel. Down with the two low, youngster be a thug. So I'm down with more thugs. More thugs in the town. You know what's going down. Represent that H-Town. I touch around my song. Baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades, only Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch the room tight, got spread with ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way,
better way.
Yeah.
Steal my money? After I've been like a brother to you, you want to be about that bad, huh? I tell you what, you keep this.
Perfect, princess, always fine and oh so fun. I never believed I'd be a woman in the middle of me. Perfect, princess, what have we done?
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
Baby, shoot.
Ooh.
my God. Do you feel like you're 12 again?
No. That's the bow-legged one. Yeah. What's your name? Damn. That's
Maybe 14.
here I go. Again, girl, what's my weakness? Okay, then chillin', minding my business. You saw I looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand, my niece, my witness. The brother had it going on with something kinda, wicked. Had to kick it. I'm not shy, so I asked for the ditches. I hope no, that don't make me see what I want. Slip, slide to it swiftly. Melted in my hips, so I dip back to my bag of tricks. Then I flip forward tip, man, they wanna do tricks on them, lick them like a lollipop should be lit. Came to my senses and I chill for a bit. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do so well. This is spell hell, makes me wanna shoot.
Ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
You're packed in your stack, especially in the back, brother. Wanna thank your mother for a butt like that. Can I get surprised with that shake, booby? If looks could kill, you wouldn't be an easy or a shotgun bang. What's up with that thing? I wanna know, how does it hang? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. Well, I like them real wild, B-boy style by the mile. Smooth black skin with a smile, bright as the sun. I wanna have some fun. Come and give me some of that yum chocolate chip honey dip. Can I get a scoop? Baby, take the ride in my coupe. You make me wanna
Don't you know I wanna shoot, baby, shoot.
Oh my God, do you remember when that was so blasé?
Craig, it's gonna be different from living out here. Let your uncle or your cousin get you into any kind of silly, pop some wrong. Can't nobody get me in trouble. Yeah. Get chatted up and hurrah. Ice Cube, baby. 99, baby. I'm on the grind, baby. All the time, baby.
You can do it with your back into it.
I can do it, put your into it.
You can do it with your back into it.
I can do it, put your into it.
With your back into it.
Put your into it. Tick, boom, hit me banging down these back streets.
And
Treated like an athlete, life ain't a trap.
come on, let's give us the next song.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Oh.
My God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those
Rap guys, girlfriends.
Who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt, it's just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's just out there. I mean, gross. Look. She's just so
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. And when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you
Get sprung.
wanna pull up tough cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes
me so horny.
ooh, proper smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins, but use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I seen her dancing. To hell with romance and she's sweat, wet. Gotta go.
Okay. We all know that one. And it goes on forever. Oh. Crapple bottom jeans, boots with the poo. Boots with the poo. Her. Low, 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 low. No, no, no. There's no next. Oh no, we made it to the end of the song. Oh my God, LL Cool J is so pretty. Oh my God. Oh, same with Snoop Dogg. And I agree. Ice-T is Morris Chestnut. Jesse L. Martin.
Trick niggas in the ear saying they think about it. I got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink about it. She like my style, she like my snap, she like the way I talk. She from the country, then she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga trying to holler cause I want some head. I'm that nigga trying to holler cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitches that track.
Oh, Young MC, oh yeah.
Look, baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I'm out my money, you see, girl, you can holler at me. If you fucking with me, I'm on P.I.M.P. Now what you see on TV, no Cadillac, no breezy. Head full of hair, bitch, I'm a P.I.M.P. Come get money with me, if you're curious to see how it feels to be with a P.I.M.P. rolling the pins with me. You can watch the TV from the backseat of my V, I'm a P.I.M.P. Girl, we could pop some champagne and we could have a ball. We could toast to the good like a we could have it all. We can really splurge, girl, and take them all. If ever you need someone, I'm the one you should call. I'll be there to pick you up if ever you should fall. If you got problems out the south, they bigger than small. That other nigga you be with ain't about shit. I'm your friend, your father, and confidant.
Me too.
I don't know what you heard about me. But if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking.
Okay. What happened here?
shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control. Get buzzed, get drunk, get crunk, get fucked up. Get stripped up.
I don't think you can ever get this song loud enough.
Wasted, tasted, tasted, blasted. You drink up, get a new drink, hit the bathroom sink. Wipe your shoe clean, got a routine going, still got a few chunks on them shoestrings showing. I was dehydrated to the beat vibrated. I was revived as soon as this gyrated and hips and licked them lips, and that was it. I had to get Nate Dogg, get his things and get 2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good, and I like good trees. Smoke so much, you wouldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet seat. 3 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I met a bad last night in the D. Let me tell you how. Conversation and
I think that's because of what Usher went through at the beginning of his career. Diddy brought Usher up.
Get your hands on the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that fine girl pass you by. Look real close, cause strobe lights about to have a party. Turn the music, let's get it started. Go ahead and shake it. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. They act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the I say every day. She be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on.
Uh-oh. An ad.
To whom much is given, much is expected. But Silver spooned Steve Freeze stiffed President Trump with
This'll work. Yeah.
So feel me when I bring it, sing it loud. I'm from the loop and I'm proud, run a mile for the dogs. I'm righteous above the law, play my styles raw. I'm born to Mac like Tosh, you will get the rain and the glamour. Give you these with a rubber hammer, my grandma bees.
Okay, so if you run a Windows base, I don't know if this works on Mac. I use Windows. So there's this really cool thing called split screen. And if your icon doesn't pop up, you go over here to these 3 little dots. You scroll down. And see, it just unsplit my screen. So I come back here. Go back to the 3 little dots. Scroll down. Hit split screen. And then it asks me what I want it split with. So when I'm moving files, and if I find them on my phone, I send them to myself on Messenger. And then I pull up my Messenger, and then I can legit just click through. And it's drag and drop. So, I don't know if you guys knew the feature. When I used to live stream and use StreamYard, I would split screen it so I could have StreamYard on one side and whatever we were looking at on the other. Anyway. And then you just drag and drop and it uploads. And it's how I move my stuff over from one to the other. Anyway. There's your
keys to my baby mom, holler and baby mom, see me mom. She been rolling deeper than any mom, through Jenny's mom. Do you see me back up the kings now with nice players, shy slayers who snatch your life and they try when they produce and sell the same twice when they ice baby. close to never sober, from broke to having focus. My price range is lower, now I'm knocking like a home. Let me in, Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me in, spin, I got money to lend my friends, now we in, Candy beans, Kenwood and tears, now I win, and lesbian twins, now sin, through the pen, I make my ends, now down, baby, your street in the
And let it go, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Listen to me now. Take a puff, pass it to me now. Yeah, it's Windows. I don't know if anybody else, and that's, it's just my, I think it's Microsoft Edge. Oh.
roll up in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. You know what? I bet you got it twisted. You don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the funk, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where them cowards going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me and let these devils suck. But the day they finally free me, I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and we cross later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I wanna
Why are we frozen?
Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes like a dope beam. It seems my main thing was to be paid. To pay the game, somewhere in the motherfucking razor blade. Say money bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but we won't get me. We got 4 niggas and low eyes and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass. All eyes on me.
You can. It takes a minute. Right now, I'm just uploading them.
I dated 3 guys. It was a long time ago.
Good Lord.
Now streaming.
So you're reconnecting with 3 of your exes on a quest to find.
Oh, yay. You can take them into magic layers. Why is it not allowing me to drag this fucking photo over? I don't know, my whole system's locked up. Oh no. JJ's gonna be up to extracurriculars today. Keep it rockin'. Welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. State that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. Bomb ass hand beat. Oh my god. I remember when this song came out.
Yes. Making rap tunes. Ever since
Let's wear costumes.
now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb and your city make it pay. Throw up a finger and feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California. Yeah.
I do not know what is going on here. California. City, LA. In the city, Watts. City, city of Compton.
California dreaming. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing hoochie screaming, fiending for money and alcohol. The life of a West Side player with cows die. It's all ball. Only in Cali where we riot, not rally to live and die. In LA we wear chucks, not valleys. That's my ball. Their loafs and khaki suits and ride is what we do. Flossing but half caution, we collide with other groups, famous because we programs. Worldwide, let them recognize from Long Beach to Rosecrans. Pumping and grinding like a slow jam. It's West Side, so you know it won't bow down to no man. Say what you say, but give me that ball beat from Drake. Let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. Cali is with it, but they neck down.
City, LA. Well, what the fuck? City of Compton. All right, what's it going to give us next? Oh.
Klondike hits you with brutal cold. You survive, build a warm camp, and hold out until the first thaw.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here.
Y'all gon' make me
Act a fool.
up in here.
Up in here,
Y'all gon' make me lose my cool.
up in here, up in here.
I got to bring it to you, cowards, and it's gonna be quick. Oh, you made it in the kill before? Suck my dick, and all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, done quick. You gonna put the dog with some bump. They go to one wag, all over some tumbles. Ain't that something? Remind me of a strip club. Every time we come around, I'm like, well, just gotta get my...
Okay.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. If a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full this cause I got it going on. I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than what's in your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like this red. I can exercise you just to be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, well, that's how you get it. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street, with the to make you feel like you
Okay.
I was like, good gracious, ass bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show patience. I'm waiting for the right time to shoot my steam. You know, waiting for the right time to flash them keys. And I'm leaving, please believe in. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it out, I locked at the top of the four seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I'm feeding. No deceiving, nothing else misleading. No teasing. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Get that man what he asking for. 'Cause I feel like busting loose and I feel like touching you. And can't nobody stop the juice. So baby, tell me what's the use? I said it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I won't take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I won't take my clothes off. You ain't popping the bottle. I see you trying to in the bottle, and I be down. And I'm in the if you wanna see the smoke it. Ashtray, this thing, time to smoke it. Put your dog down, and I'm smoking.
Well, look at you guys having all conversation and shit and not talking about anything YouTube related, just having your own little conversations. Nothing about a Delco dipshit, nothing about a shitbag bee, nothing about a smarmy, self-righteous. Well, honestly, I'm dressed in clothes I wouldn't leave the house in. Oh, I don't know. I think I've left the house in this outfit before, but I should really have my clothes in the washing machine. We should really go take the garbage out before it gets much hotter. And then I should unload the dishwasher and reload it. But if I take the garbage out, then I'm just going to have to clean out the fridge. Well, the dishwasher does need to be unloaded for cleaning out the fridge because I will not wash those dishes. I will run that dishwasher 4 times in one day. Yes, I will. Back to back to back to back before I will wash a dish. So that was happening to me, JJ. And I went to the hospital 3 times in a 6-month time period thinking I was having a heart attack, and it came back to be anxiety with adrenal spikes. So that's why I'm on propanolol, and I'm supposed to take one when I first wake up and then one at noon, but I just take them both first thing in the morning. And it generally sets it right down. But because I had tried it where I was doing one in the morning and one at noon, and a lot of times I would miss the noon one. And then about midday, I would get breakthrough anxiety. And then, God forbid, I had a cup of coffee on top of breakthrough anxiety. Fucking A. Anyway, I don't know. I definitely feel different. If that And I've also seen myself handle some situations differently because I don't go off the fight or flight anymore. Oof. Yeah, I had taken myself to the hospital like 3 times in a 6-month time period because I'm like, there's an elephant on my chest. I went through stress tests. I went through it all, and they're like, it's anxiety. Seriously, it's anxiety? I'm like, yeah, you're really anxious. No, I'm not. And mine's a countertop dishwasher. It hooks up to the sink. Sits on a table all of its own. Imagine those being your only 2 responses, Doodles. Imagine those being the only 2 responses that your body understands. Because your body's frozen in fight or flight, right? Yeah, countertop dishwasher. They also make these things called portable dishwashers. They don't have to be installed. They're a standalone appliance that has wheels on it and a fucking thing that hooks up to your sink faucet, and I bet it. Controversy. It's so empty without me. There's the hose. I slide the table over. Connects to that. Disgust me. Disgusting. Oh, be frank. What were you doing? Calisthenics. Two weeks in a row. Good job, woman. Good job. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Hey, whatever works. Pellets work, baby. Pellets work. That's all that matters. Them pellets be working overtime. If it wasn't such a long drive, I probably would have gone and done what you did last night. It's too long of a fucking drive, though. Ugh. One day, he will retire and it won't be as long of a drive. Ding, ding, dong. Ring, ding, 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 dong. See, Ange, it's super simple. Not forced to wash dishes. Load her up. Whoops. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Hey, Ange, look at that. Empty sink. They're all in there. I'll show you. Ooh, these new dishwasher pods I got. There's no jelly over the dishwasher part, the soap part of it. It's what my microwave sits on. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. And then all I do is give it a pull. Grab the hose and hook it up. Tables on wheels. Well, first I run the water until it gets hot. Then it's just that. There. All right, let's go take garbage out. Ring a ding 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 dong. That's kind of why I drank, JJ. Don't be sorry. You're learning. Why would you apologize? Ring a ding 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 dong. pulled all the garbages. Let's take the big bag now. Jump around. Oh, Doodles, you got me cleaning now. Look at what kind of a good support system. Man, I always joke about being help channels, but I think we really are a help channel. I think we help a lot more than we realize. Okay, hang on. We're going to dump this ashtray bucket into the garbage bag. If I can do this right. So, did anybody watch Hooves and Frank last night? All right. Well, I'm going to start that when we go back in. I never took care of my basket of laundry that I hauled to the farm, so, and I'm probably going to lose you as soon as I get to the end of my driveway, so it's a little walk to the dumpster. So if I lose you, just stay put. I'll be right back. No, not exactly. But I like how you think. Okay, so Hooves and Hostile Hooves and Frank, crude as fuck. For me, it was just the way they put it together. Yeah, that's what I just asked about, JJ. Crude AF, Doodles. Frank is crude AF. Ooh.
VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop.
Collaborate and listen. They were over on Rumble last night. It was, I mean, it was kind of a rehash, right? But we knew it's going to be because they're getting up to speed to where we are. This is new for them. How about you guys? Okay, so let's look at it from a different perspective, okay? So Toasty has always said that she would support whomever was being frivolously sued by Betty. And QB was being frivolously sued by Betty, right? I don't know, JJ. I think that some people have reached out to them directly, kind of like we had somebody in here yesterday dropping all kinds of fucking tea. And they were a former an absolute former supporter. Sounding like one of the people that gave a lot of money. Again, I do not know. That's not my... Yeah, I listened last night too. Yeah. Listen, I think that there's two sides to the Ashley Sophie. I believe there's two sides to it. Just like there's two sides to this story, or ours and the truth. And as we all very well know, sometimes you turn into the monster you hunt. Okay. Well, look at that, Doodles. I got my one armload of laundry all rounded up. I don't think there's anything hiding anywhere. Addie's pretty good at stealing socks, but I got an empty basket, so she ain't been able to steal them from the basket. All right. Well, if we're going to adult, we might as well adult all the way around. So let's get this washer going. How could I have forgotten I gave her an extra key, moron? I don't know what scent flavor. Sometimes that door doesn't shut right. Is this not the craziest setup ever? You put your quarters in and they fall right through and you grab them back out and you put your quarters right back in. So then they're set for the next load. I don't have another load to do. Was me. Was me. Gee, look at that. Now I've got a whole sink full of dishes that have to be washed now. That's okay. We'll wait till this beeps and then we'll unload it and reload it again. I made it smell like my grandma's house in the summer now. Twice a day in the summertime, my grandma would go in and spray her countertops down with vinegar. She'd do it after breakfast. And then sometime in the middle of the afternoon, when she'd make herself a little snack of some kind, she'd go in the kitchen and she'd spray everything, all the counters down with oh, shit. Slam the butter dish around. Must be company coming for supper. Oh my God. You actually know somebody that gave the bakers money? Well, the mouse problem must be fixed, or they're back living somewhere else. Do you remember Jimmy Swaggart? No diggity. No diggity, you got to bag it up. Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Listen. I firmly believe that B. Frank, JJ, Tripper, Remy, I do believe if we all lived closer to one another, we would have at least a monthly coffee meeting. Even if it was just for 2 hours at a cafe that we all had to drive 2 hours to reach, I believe that we would. Like to think we'd all show up at B. Frank's campground and sit around the campfire and snuggle with our... Oh no, I didn't know who all was here. Yes, you. Yes, yes. Yes, I wasn't sure who all was here. I do believe we could all sit around the campfire in our Andy-made Afghans and toast marshmallows, and we might have a little YouTube talk, but I think that we would have a lot more life talk than YouTube talk. YouTube might have been where we met, but we have a lot more life things that we talk about. Oh, you know it. She's around everywhere. But I would also like to think that underneath each one of our seats, there would be a party bag and a party favor, and there would be little mini bottles of Raid, cans of Raid in there. The ones that shoot 22 feet. Yeah, I figured you were off doing your thing. So that's why I was like, the people that are here, yeah, I absolutely would hang out with. Hell, I might even let you borrow a sweatshirt, a hoodie if you needed one. You poor cold-blooders. Yeah. I really do. There'd be a little JBL speaker. None of us would have to use Chat EBT. And I bet there wouldn't even be any fights. Oh, yes, totally. If we all lived closer to one another, would nobody'd ever have to worry about a dog sitter. If we all lived closer to one another, I'm sure that we would all be at the animal hospital waiting with the farmer. I ain't driving all the way up that far, though. It's like, it's only 151 miles. I'm like, yeah, 151 miles of mountain pass driving. Oh, gosh, it smells like my grandma's house. It's amazing what vinegar does. Oh, the farmer would totally let us have a bonfire. Everybody just have to sign a release, though. Repo Man.
Give me some proof and I might just chill. But I'm the type that likes to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do be spit loogies when I buck on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S-T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I smell a fresh rolling joints like the cigarette. So as it cross the table like ping pong, I'm gone. Beating my chest like King Kong. In song, wrap my lips around the phone. And when it comes to getting another slowly, fools all kick in like Shinobi. I'm homie, ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many hands to be. Probably let my friend hit bit. Unless you fill out the back crispy. $5 bill on the real before it's history. The fools be having them vacuum gloves. And if you let them in the marine, you well down. I come to school with a Taylor on my earlobe. Avoid all the thick teasers, skeezers, and weirdos. Got me throwing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take the pump and pass my mom back. Suck up the dank like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make the nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more raw taste than Maggie. Cause homies
No, not too far at all.
I got 5 on it. Messing with that ain't no weed. I got 5 on it. Got me stuck getting up the ride. I got 5 on it. Let's go out for the side. I take shots to the face whenever I can. Don't need no threats. I'm so keyed up.
Listen, it's still YouTube, people, doodles. We still need to make sure that people sign releases. Could you imagine? That'd be all it would take. So we'd all show up out at the farmers, go take up some land, go dance underneath the stars with a big bonfire, and then somebody falls into the fucking fire and sues the farmer, and the farmer loses the house and the property. No. Everybody's got to sign a release. We have to protect the farmer. We have to protect the farmer at all costs. I'm sorry, you don't get to cross the drawbridge until you've signed the release. It's just the way it is. And there is no way, that's far too many people. He would not be okay with that. Nope. Nope. We cannot let anything happen to Birdie's house. That is Birdie's future. Listen, when I started working for him, the first thing I asked was, do I need to sign a release? And he just kind of looked at me and I'm like, just in case anything happens and I get hurt out here. And he looked at me and he's like, you're not planning on suing me, are you? And I said, no, I'm not, but I also don't want anybody turning anything into your homeowner's insurance or anything like that if I were to get hurt. Anyway. All good. Listen, if I were a homeowner and I had friends, or I threw parties, or I had friends that came over on a regular, I would absolutely, you would have to sign a release before you came on my property. Period, the end. I know it sounds odd, but you don't know who's going to trip, stumble, fumble, fall, miss a step, and then turn around and go after your homeowner's insurance. You just don't know. So I would either meet you out at a public location. I mean, I don't want that risk. And I understand that. Because that means everything that you've worked for could be taken away. Anyway. If we want to do that, there's an absolute campground we can do that at. In an even prettier part of Wyoming.
Regulators.
We can make real fry bread.
Dealing of this property, we're damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mother!
It was a clear black night, a clear white man wearing jeans on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the deep, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling on my own. Just hit the east side of the
LBC, with mission to find Mr. Warren G.
See the car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak, cause you search know what's up with 213. So I hung select on 21 and live with some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped off the rap and said, what's up? Some brothers want some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
These girls be busy, I'm a glide twerk. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Don't you think of better things than some horny tricks? I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking more as well. They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. God, if I had a pool. Nope. If I had a trampoline. Nope. I'm sorry. There would be releases required. And, nope. Nope.
16 in the clip and one in the hole. Name Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. My guys flow. Now I'm switching my mind back into free code. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb. Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E.
And listen, if we want to do this, then there's places that have Airbnbs. We can start looking. We can figure out a time next year. We're coming to the end of season here. September is still a high country. The high country in September can get snow. It's also not very much fun. I mean, autumn in Wyoming is beautiful. Spring, June is always the best month to come out. It's still pretty iffy weather-wise. It can still be 30 degrees on the mountain. Doesn't mean we have to stay on the mountain. It could be, we could plan it for X number of days. And right down to we figure out meals. You know, me and my meal planning ability. We can work on everything you know what I mean? Lots of things, lots of options. There's also restaurants. That's expensive though. And some people are doing it on a shoestring budget. As you see, my house is very tiny, so you're probably not going to want to stay here with me. And my couch is really tiny. No, thank you. The point was you guys come here where I live, not me go there. No, thank you. I don't like to leave the state. What part of that do you guys not understand? For some reason, I just have this irrational fear that if I leave the state, I'm not going to get back in the state. Don't ask me why. It's totally irrational. It's like why I don't fly. I don't fly because I don't have enough spidey senses to keep that fucking tin can up in the air. No, I don't want to go into space camp. I wanted to when I was like 12. Yes, I wanted to go into space camp when I was 12. You know, when the movie Space Camp came out. But, no, thank you. The more I've learned about it, I don't want to go into space. See what happens when you grow up? You let go of those things. Irrational fears, though? Nope. Always had that irrational fear. Not enough spidey senses to keep an airplane in the air to make me fly comfortably. I don't drink anymore. The last time I flew, it was Dramamine and vodka tonics. Nope. Always wanted to go to Alabama. Always wanted to go to Vicksburg, Mississippi. Never made it. Yeah, it's all dehydrated. Have you seen the size of all of those people? They don't put fat people into space. That would be like flubber. Saw Nashville in the 90s. I'm good. Grand Tetons are great. Nashville in the 90s versus what Nashville today is? Two different things. Shit. All right. Put your bras on. I gotta leave the house. Fuck. Hoover Dam? Well, unfortunately, Hoover Dam is not functioning anymore because the lakes have dried up that feed Hoover Dam. I've driven across Hoover Dam. I can take you to Buffalo Bill, and I can take you to Boyson. They have great big dams, too. You get to see Buffalo Bill and the big dam and all of that on your way to Yellowstone. Why do I need a bra? Fucking moral support, bitch. Moral support. 8 minutes. Put it on. You know, like the day Chasen got yelled at. Put a bra on before you address me. Why do I need a bra on? I'm 1,300 miles away. Moral support. Christ on a cracker. Like, these suckers need all the support they can get. Moral, mental, emotional. Damn it, Janet, I don't even own one. All right, fine. You get a pass then. See, Bree, how much easier it would have been if you would have just said you didn't own one. I would have just told you got a pass. Then you got to stay in the car, Ange. You don't get to get out. Oh, shit. That's what that was. It was a lighter underneath. But you have 2 hours till you need one? No, 8 minutes. Dude, now that would be a worthy grift. Grift for a breast lift. That'd be a total worthy grift. I'd totally take you along for that adventure. I've got undershirts, but I'll wait in the car. It's fine. As long as I get to go. Listen, I'll keep my bye-bye arms if I could have my tits lifted. That's where I'm at in life. If I could have my tits lifted, I'd keep my bye-bye arms and my fupa pouch. And honestly, I have enough that they can do one of those anchor style cuts and then roll it up and into itself. And I got enough that I can still have perky D's at what I got. I'd like them to like a B. God, that would be so nice. You know how heavy these motherfuckers are? You want to pack them around for a week? We'll trade. Next time you go to the grocery store, buy 2 cantaloupes. And then go home and build a device that's going to support them and attach them to the front of your chest. That's what I got walking around on my chest. Oh, doodles. There's some days it sucks. But we're going to be in a cranky running mood, so I'm going to make sure we got the radio cranked up.
Has been given to me by a very godly man.
Oh no, we are not
You
having...
don't have to have an
Whoa! Holy shit, there was church on the radio. No. We're already absolved. Probably. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Okay, fine, Ange. You can get out of the car. Motherfucker, we got air conditioning that we don't need. Dude, my boobs have been the gift that's kept on giving my entire life. Yes. Hang on, I'm almost to a point where I can show you, Doodles. Relax. Fuck. Okay. There you go, Doodles. Apparently, she knows that that's her finger because she has a scar on the inside of her finger. I see. I can understand how it would look like that. But I can also see how other people would... I can be bitchy to Doodles if I want to. You shut up and go sit in the corner. I don't know. That's left up for your interpretation, Doodles. That's left up to your interpretation. I'm going to put you in the corner of the fucking loafing jug and you can figure out how to get home from there. They had Transformers in there. No drinks. It was things for the shelf. Her old bathroom shelf holder. Where's Remy? I don't know. She had to go color her hair. She's probably rinsing her hair out. She's going to be really upset that you're being an asshole. Come in here picking fights. Go to the corner, Emily. Turn around. You don't get to watch. Close your eyes. Doodles, isn't that why everybody's out here? I don't say anything to anybody about a wish list. I've always had a wish list. I know, you're just being an instigator. It's fine. See, that kind of pisses me off. But I'm just going to shut up. Listen, you gotta pick your battles out here. Either we don't give a shit, well, technically, people have had to help me buy dog food before. I had a couple of people that, when things were tight, they sent dog food. What's that? Oh, that's the library. Cool. Listen, I can barely afford my dogs right now sometimes. Not now, but there's the eye doctor. That's what I was looking for this time, was the eye doctor's office. I gotta go ahead and have my... Well, I mean, am I? I don't know if I'm really different. No, because I couldn't have kids, but I would have had 6 kids had I not been unsuccessful in that avenue. I mean, and I could have easily not had a job. Look at how my life turned out. And I could have had a couple different baby daddies too. I was in 3 very long-term relationships. Okay, so what about 3 kids, no job? Where do we draw a line at that? I don't give a fuck. Have 11 kids and no job. That's not my problem. I don't have to pay that bill. Don't like it, don't donate. Didn't we say a long time ago that when you donate, you don't get to throw things back in the face? Well, just because you don't have a job doesn't mean you don't have a source of income. Well, charities love to give. That's really not our... I don't know. Listen, I don't want to be judged. So I'm going to leave judgment for the person that's supposed to judge all of us. And whether that's your coffee cup for your higher power or a fucking happy kitchen witch or the Lord himself. Oh my God, I need a cup of coffee. This is a stressful conversation. Oh my God, let's get inside and make a cup of coffee now that I have cigarettes. Fuck, I'm paving my own goddamn way to hell. Thank you very much. I don't need to pave anybody else's. Why do you think I never got into AA? Because every time I went to an AA meeting, I heard my story in their story, and I realized how much farther I had to fall. So my answer was, hey, let's go hit the bar. Let's it always started off with coffee, and then it was like, hey, let's go get a drink. Well, apologies are for, as I've always said, an apology is for the apology giver. It's not for anybody else. It's for the apology giver, so you can absolve yourself of your feelings and realize that you fucked up and you, okay, hang on. You guys got me all panty now. I'm like short of breath and a little verklempt, and I'm like, okay, listen. Here's the thing, you guys. If we keep the judgment going, what makes us any different than B. Tim and Queen Bee? Well, and I appreciate that, Doodles. I really do. Okay, I gotta pee. You guys gotta sit in the kitchen. Sit here. I'll be right back. No fighting. Okay. Hands are washed. All right, here's the deal. I'll read your comment. I do everything I can to get what I need first, and then I'll ask for help. Okay. Okay. Right. Exactly, whistle down. Okay, so here's the deal. You guys are talking about oh, well, I mean, there's that, JJ. Well, and that's the other part, Emily. Okay, so okay, let's take it like this. Somebody took note that I needed new sandals. And guess what showed up? A new pair of sandals. Now, how is that any different than my supporter loving me, Salma loving me, Salma being a shoe person, seeing that I am like the simplest shoe girl ever? How is that any different than others doing for Brittany for school stuff? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't. I want to, oh, fuck. Yeah, Griffmas is right around the corner. Because you got to remember, well, I guess there would be a paycheck on the 21st, and there are people that do wait till the 21st, but gird your loins, tighten your pocketbooks. Griffmas is coming. Salma is a sweetheart. Here's the thing. I don't ever want somebody saying, oh, well, that one got pots and pans, and that one got a heat press, and that one got that, and that one got that. That would be like somebody coming and doing that to me, and you guys wouldn't like that. So what I'm saying is, yes, your feelings are valid. I just don't want to do that. There's other things that we can talk about. And I get that you guys are probably irritated by what you see. Well, I would, and I have. But that's me. I'm not everybody, and everybody's not me. Some people, you got to think about it. Some people are Natasha Coopers out here. They're greedy gumdrops. They're out for their own bottom line. They're out for their own bottom line, and it's not going to matter. That's a really bad angle. That's not such a bad angle. They're out for their own. That's why they're out here. But there's a difference between giving content and existing on social media welfare. Right? There's a whole difference. If they're giving content, then they're also, as we just watched on the video yesterday, then they're also going to be compensated by YouTube, AdSense, all of that. Other than that, it's all social media welfare. Everybody bitches about people that live on the government's dime. Well, you're living on fucking YouTube's dime. You're e-begging, dry-begging, setting up parasocial networks. And you don't get back. And what you do, and when you do, you throw it in somebody's goddamn face. Yeah, well, you know what? She had to have had some source of a way to make money before this. So I don't know, you guys. And this is a slippery slope. Because, so we're going to... I don't know. Because I don't want it happening to me. People have been very kind and supported me. I mean, what's... Well, Doodles, given that I'm 50 and it's gone on for 50 years, it's probably not going to change, love. Oh, hey, if you emotionally put a bra on to support me, you can remove it now. Oh, thank God. And that's the thing, Doodles. And whomever is saying that about that, how do you know he's not just fucking lying and just blowing smoke up your ass? He blows smoke up about other things. I mean, people lie all the time about their financial status in life. On a Sunday? Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Listen, you got to remember, where there's a tit, there's a goddamn motherfucking tat. And I don't want the tat. I don't want the tit. I got my own fucking tits. We're going to just fix this just in case the camera happens to kick on. I got my own motherfucking tits. I don't need any tats. I also understand that you all feel some type of a way about this. But I don't. Because I am somebody whom you guys choose to support me in multiple forms and fashions. Whether it's a Cash App, whether it's supporting the cause that I'm supportive of, whether it's, hey, here's some money, why don't we go drive around and burn some fuel? Hey, you want to go get some groceries and let's cook a meal? Here you go. So I don't do it like they do it. Or, hey, here's a miniature build. Can you start putting something together, please? And look where that got me. And that made me realize that you can't compete where you don't compare. And if I don't see it, it's mind over matter. If I don't mind, it doesn't matter. It only matters if I mind it. And I'm tired of being held captive. Emotionally, mentally, physically. Well, I mean, JJ, I thought the same thing before I ever ended up at a homeless shelter, but I mean, I lived at one for 18 months. It's not sweater weather. I can't drink out of that mug. Oh, wait, maybe the dishwasher's deep and it's drying. It's been drying. Oh, it's close. I don't know. I appreciate and I mean, clearly she buys the stuff, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I worked hard. I had to learn how to live life on life's terms. Not on my terms, on life's terms. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was awful. Oh God, was that awful. It was fucking downright miserable. Do you know every Wednesday I had to pack everything in my room up into black garbage bags and put it in the center of the room on my bed because they had to come in and spray for roaches and bed bugs and lice and all of that. It was awful. Awful. Yahtzee doodles. And I did. I gave up I gave up the yard. Look, I had a completely secure fenced-in yard for my dogs. And I gave that up. So here's the thing, you guys. It's already been on the new address. It's weird. If you sent me something to my old address, I don't know how to make it change on your end, because on my end, it shows my new address. I knew what you meant, Em, because I've been asked a couple of times by a couple of people. So at this point, I'll probably just have to tell you what my address is. It's fine. Might just need to go get a fucking P.O. box. I don't know. Listen, what's the golden rule? Do unto others as you would have done to you, right? I don't ever want anybody to shame one of you guys for the support and the love and the caring that you guys give me. Oh, you have to add the new address on your end. Okay. Interesting. All right, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Well, but Doodles, that's because I never wanted to end up in a homeless shelter again. Listen, that was a huge blow to my pride, my ego, my dignity. Like, I lost all pride in that moment. And then I had to relearn the proper form of pride. Because I used to take pride in the material possessions that I had, not the character quality traits that I possess. And I know, sounds awful by the things that I've said out here, but when they want a villain, and like I've told you a lot of times, I'm just happy to have friends to play with. That's fine. It's no problem, Em. I mean, what? I don't know, Emily. You're pretty good. You're known for looking up addresses. I don't know, Emily. Haha, blah, blah, blah. Tongue in cheek, tongue in cheek. Too soon, sorry. All right, Addison Huxley. Well, and then try doing it all on your own. And, oh, God damn it. Then maybe stay back so you don't get stepped on. Wait. God, now did I break your foot? Come on. You're not limping. You're fine. God damn it. And then I fall off the curb. Somebody take the voodoo doll away. That's fine, Emily. It's fine. A, it wouldn't be the first time. Molly Golightly put my phone number in her fucking chat. B, my couch ain't comfortable. You ain't gonna want to stay more than 40 minutes. It's really uncomfortable to sit on. I don't know. But if you come out and talk about it, it gets weaponized against you. So, JJ, I grew up getting hand-me-downs, right? And I already... Oh, I don't care. You can come visit anytime you want. Just know that it's quite the process to get here. If you're not in Denver and on the last flight out of Denver at 7, you ain't going to make it here till the next day. Oh, hotel? Honey, try motel. No hotels. Motel. Molly did that years ago, Ange. My life's really boring. I promise you. And you've seen the highlights of the town. There's legit. Takes 20 minutes to walk the shops. Mm-mm. What part of... I'm good. Why do you think I live here, you guys? I don't like the big cities. I don't like that hustle and bustle. I've lived it. I thought it made me happy. I don't have to stay here. There's nothing keeping me here. The farmer would get along just fine without me. Hey, JC. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I don't even believe there's a Holiday Inn here anymore. I think the Holiday Inn was in Cody. Oh, look at you being all productive. Good job, JC. Did you guys see there's a whole flesh-eating bacteria on the Gulf Coast? He would figure it out. It would just be breaking in a new person, Doodles. He would still survive. Right? I don't want neighbors either. It's going to be awful when the new renters move in. Oh, it's going to be awful. We won't get to sit outside and do this kind of stuff. It's going to be awful. But the whole point in the sacrifice is so we can move on up. Three years. Same, Joe. I would rather deal with a badger, a skunk, and a coyote. Oh God, that's heartburn in a stick right there, Em. The Gulf side of Florida, Ange. There's been an uptick in the flesh-eating bacteria. I was like, well, cross Gulf Shores off my vacation list. Tina virus? Tika virus. I have no desire to live in Florida. That's called Humidity Central. Oh. Water's too warm. Hell, they had to close down fishing when we were in that big heat wave. They had to close down fishing on multiple waterways. A grass Karen. Huh. Yeah. Again, too many people go to the beach. They go 3 yards off the edge of the water. They do their business. All my exes live in Texas. So I reside in Tennessee. Mm. I'm sorry, I'll take the snow and the cold. For 500, Alex. I don't want to go back in yet. Ooh, I just made myself dizzy. I stayed in Texas for a short little minute. Addie's going to go off in a minute. There's a cat. It's like the neighborhood version of Big Cat. A lot of Tito's in Texas, huh? I don't know what Tito's is. Yeah. Well, can you tell that I've been sober for a lot of years? I don't know what Tito's is. Grey Goose was a new vodka when I was drinking. Gotta do what you gotta do for you, JC. 312 of 12. So, JC, think about this. The whole time that they were covering Britney, there was an entire scandal going on down the street and around the corner. And rather than pick it up, where did they stay? Because a year ago, they could easily have picked this up. Oh, God, White Russians. Ugh. Milk and vodka. Oh. Money, money, money. Money. Anybody else think it's funny that this whole allegedly speculating thing came out now? The timing of it, I do. Because there's been rumblings for receipts for about a month. People had started behind the scenes about a month and a half ago. I think when I got my first email. Oh, let's change the clothes over. You want to go inside? Here, go. Good girl. I don't believe Nonsense brought it up. I believe Granny brought it up. Who was sitting in her chat at the same fucking time. And yeah, and what does that say about the people that you sit next to? Or used to sit next to? close that all the way. Right. As has allegedly speculating. Yes. Yeah, I think I just said the same thing. Oh, Bree, I'm telling you, the Smoter, like that's the thing that I miss. Toddy Chip, I don't even see that person around anymore. But Toddy Chip, I lost her in the divorce too. Toddy Chip's the one who got me Jetson, my Smoter vacuum. And that one is... And then I did the survey and posted a review and got an additional vacuum cleaner battery for free. Because there's been rumblings behind the scenes for about a month or so about the lack of legal fund transparency and then the lack of receipts. It's a dustbuster with a handle. That's cool. No, they're not going to. They're using it as a distraction. What is there to go after her about? Either you are okay with it or you're not. Either you'll fuck with her or you won't. Period. The end. Because it causes all of their people that don't want to see that they were scammed, taken for whatever. Listen, at base minimum. Oh, and then she also said that there was a court order saying that she couldn't show receipts. Well, guess what? Oh, and how about the fact that Toasty was lied to? That you just, like, it was about the way you had to request the documents. Like, Toasty was lied to. They found that. And there are people that live in Illinois that have requested it, and there is no court order. But yet that's the lie that's being gone with. There's a court order, I can't show it. Hey, and just like that, I got all clean dishes now. See, and now we're gonna unload it, and then I'm gonna put all those in it. And it'll be done. And then dishes are done. Laundry will be done too. I can't legally speak about him, Doodles. It's okay. You said you hadn't been around in a minute. It's okay. You said you hadn't been around in a minute, so I figured you probably didn't know what transpired, so it's all good in the hood. You didn't violate anything, neither did I.
Oh no, they took your fun away? Those bastards. Okay. Let's mop another dishwasher tab in there and let's restart this motherfucker. And then guess what? I didn't have to wash a dish by hand. Garbage is out. The only thing I didn't get done was the fridge getting cleaned out. But we're still days early yet. Days early yet. Oh, an attack on Joneson? They need to quit that. She's harmless till you piss her off. People need to leave her alone. I didn't see it either. Doodles, did you get to see the pencil bags that I made? And the chapstick holders? Oh, she was in Granny's watching this morning. Apparently the band is getting back together. I really like that one because it is so 3D looking. So yeah, I've been making things. Thanks, JC. I skipped out on farmer's market yesterday, though. Yeah, you know why, Doodles? Because it's engagement on her post. Stop it. There's no place on the internet that's safe. How about Doodles? She was the very first person that ever went ahead and betrayed me and put out voice notes making me look like an asshole in a moment that she was attempting to comfort me. Would you like me to go get those videos? Yeah, me. Back when Natasha Cooper put out a half-pixelated image of me. Yes. Yes. This was years ago, Doodles. I was one of the first. Why does this keep freezing up? I don't have anything downloaded. I wonder if it needs to restart. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Nice. I might have to get Original Angry out. This thing still is demanding I upgrade it to Windows 11, but it doesn't have enough space to upgrade it to Windows 11, even when I put a fucking memory card in there. Well, I mean, I think everybody has a right to be wrong, Doodles. Some creators just don't want people being wrong. So they're going to beat it into you the way that they want it to be. That's because she's been shown grace. Not by everybody, but by some. My God, listening to Nonsense Live yesterday, the day that the lawsuit announcement, that the lawsuit was dismissed. Number one, I'm not very good at hiding some of my sarcasm. It still comes out in my voice. I heard it yesterday. Number two, I gave a lot of grace to people that turned out to be pretty awful. QB, the lawsuit that was dismissed. Well, here's part of the reason that it irritates me as much as it does. I was really struggling at that point still. I was really myself struggling still at even being kind to myself. Same, JJ. It'll never happen. All right, well, I'm starting to get frustrated with this, and I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna have my pizza in the freezer. Anyway, thanks for spending the day with me. It's been fun. I hope you guys feel better. And maybe we can all work on our judgment of others. Because I think that we've gotten very comfortable in judging in places where it's pretty easy when nobody really knows what your backyard looks like, so to speak. So, anyway, I'll be back later. You know me. I won't be able to keep my damn nose out of shit. But we'll talk later. Bye, guys.